G'day everybody, and welcome back for more Underground Alone. And I've added some things this week. We've got something new for you guys to bring to the party, if you manage to choose it. I have added a thing that will drastically reduce the amount of time I've got before I don't have a ceiling. So, fun! Also, if that particular thing is chasing me in the open, I'm terrified. I am genuinely terrified. Because if that thing is chasing me in the open, I don't actually know how well I'm going to be able to avoid it. So, yeah. I think I need more guns outside. Where am I at with the guns outside? I also need to get ice. Because I need power. And both my guns are operating to have ammo. No. Let's bring some ammo out. I have trimmed down the options available for for you guys to spawn in, so that the stuff that you've got is mostly the meanest stuff this week too. Less of the pods, like less of the big container things, and yeah, just more of the bad stuff. Ammo in. Now, am I still in creative mode from my thumbnailing? Nope. Good. Alright. While the skies are clear, let's go get some ice. Now, something I noticed just before I went live, and I'm not sure if you guys have experienced this and anyone has any answers, but I don't seem to be able to get control of my remote control on my robot, so I may have to replace that block, because when I click it, nothing happens. So I'm going to grind down the block and replace it and see if that fixes it. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. At least it's coming from the direction of the turrets. Let's watch and see if this thing makes it to its target. See what it picks as a target. Because yeah, this is the thing. You guys got the thing on the first poll. Not good. Less than 3K's out. Thanks, Pure Technicality, for the Prime sub. And thank you, Taz. Thank you, Taz, for 2 years at tier 3. Madness. Thank you very much. While we wait to see this thing coming in. And thanks, Emil. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. And so basically what I built is a missile that flies to above its target and then changes its trajectory to ram its target. It is a missile that is holding a number of warheads. Oh, you mean a Capac? Yes, it is a Capac. Here we go. Are the turrets going to get it before it hits? They might do. Oh, the turrets are getting hits. Come on, 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 no! Oh! Oh, that was so close! I got so lucky. I can't believe one of them against 2 Gatlings almost got there. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can see why I'm worried about this thing when I'm out in the open. Because if that collides with my rover, or my mining ship, or me, I am not surviving that encounter. Now, unfortunately, I didn't get time to add this as one of the spawns for the enemy bases, but that is one of the things I want to do in the future. So probably for next week, what I'll do is make sure that the bases can call these in periodically, and we'll keep growing. It'll keep growing. The mod will keep getting more and more evil over time. And thank you, Holden Forever. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Greater. Thank you for 19 months. Something tram. Thank you also for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. As I slightly expand my armor around these things. More connections. More power to the things when everything goes wrong. And thanks, Jay Moran. Thank you for the Prime sub. And same, Floric. Thank you for the Prime sub too. Thank you, Tedian, for a year. Morning. There's no point having a tutorial on how to build those missiles because they are an MES missile. They use modular... Oh, I'm out of hydrogen. They use modular encounters behaviors to behave.
Fuel critical.
They're not a vanilla or script or anything like that. They're a mod only. Wait a second. I think I forgot to do something. Is that quick? Maybe that is 5 minutes. I extended the cooldown on the polls because I felt like maybe it was a little too short. Oh. I need some ice. Desperately. Okay. Just quickly weld these bits up and then I'm going to do that. So yeah, they use MES behaviors to detect that they're above a player or above their target. Their target should be a player. Detect when they're above the player and then change their behavior to a ramming mode. So it utilizes MES's autopilot, which is in many situations superior. Expect a grip. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, Magic Lucas autopilot. That hopefully doesn't get broken in an upturn. Okay, ice first. Are we doing anything? Have these tanks got any fuel in them? Or are we out already using the hydrogen engines? Pretty much out already. Okay. Hydrogen engines are running though. No, not on helm. No, we're out of hydrogen. Okie dokie. Back to fixing the remote control, hopefully. Because that was a really convenient way to drive that. Thanks, Smigglestick. Thank you for tier 2 for 39 months. Thanks, Ophucus. Thank you for the gift sub. Alright. Please work. I think it was the burrito. It was the burrito and the taco, wasn't it? Hey, it worked. That's going to be annoying. I don't know which connector it is. be annoying if I have to do that all the time. Switch lock. Alright, nice, let's go. Surprised Steve hasn't made an appearance yet. I am too, Chip6. Kitamaru, I am using the default everything with the seismic surveying mod. Because I didn't see any reason to change anything on it. It's not a mod I've used a lot. It's a mod I very much like. Enough that, whoa! I want it to be vanilla. But yeah. It's not something I've messed with the settings of. Why am I all of a sudden roll happy with it? Wait a second, did I not offload everything? No, I did. Well, by correction, Izzy's did. Oh. Whoa, Bartman! Thank you very much for the 20 gift subs. That is madness. Oh, the suspension strength. I upped it, didn't I? Yeah, that'll be it. That's why I'm roll happy. That is it. So last week, I found that massive ice swamp and was considering using the ice swamp as a base location to try and get some sort of hydrogen refueling depot set up. I think before I try and do that, because that was something I was intending as a longish term goal. I was thinking before I try and do that, I should probably defend this facility better. So I'm going to work on that today. I also just realized, as I was starting to say this, that maybe I want to do a voxel reset before I start working on the ice base. The reason I'm thinking that is I kind of want to build it underground as well. I suppose one option I've got is to build it underground and then voxel hands clear out the space for it when I do a voxel reset. Because my idea was to make it an underground base that I travel to. Perhaps. It's just a thought. I don't know if that's a good thought, but it was a thought. Because then I can dig the ice from underneath. So the main dangerous part will then be the traversal between. And considering I called this underground. But then is that too safe? Am I making my life too easy? It's only the traversal that's dangerous. I don't know. Like maybe. Not going to build an underground tram between them. No. No. I've built an underground tram before. I didn't really use it much. It was a cool build, but I didn't really end up getting to use it. Which was a bit sad. Because I've got, the way I see it, I've got two sort of options for a facility out there. I've got the option of trying to build something while under fire where I've got to put down turrets quickly and defend that area, and it'll potentially get overrun. Or I build underground, and then the challenge is it's setting up some sort of thing to ferry resources back and forth. I feel it would be more of a challenge to secure a topside base, but whether that's the fun challenge is the thing. Because it'd be more a challenge if I added Reavers and Orcs to this. But I would be overwhelmed in seconds. And it would, it would end the series. Ghost Outcast, I have not thought about modifying the Survival Less Likely mod at all. I'll be honest. I know a number of people have taken the concept and expanded upon it and made it more difficult in various ways. I feel like I'll leave any variance on it to others. Okay, that's one load of ice done. I'm happy for people to mess with... I'm happy for people to mess with my mods and creations in general. I just kind of get a bit annoyed when people upload it with the exact same thumbnail. Because that's confusing to people looking for my mods and is kind of misleading. So if you change the thumbnail and you change the name, I don't really care. Because that's how you kind of... That's honestly how most people learn how to mod in Space Engineers. Is by taking apart other mods and making them do slightly different things. A voxel reset would not destroy my current base, no. It would, in fact, do no harm to my base whatsoever, because the voxel reset I'm talking about is resetting to the point where I've only done the voxel hands work to excavate my base. Or the tunnels to it. Is modding for SE difficult? It can be. But if I can do it, I reckon most people can. Although I do get a fair bit of help from people like Lucas over time. So I've had some unfair advantages, so to speak. Yeah, gyros, there's no rule of thumb. It's just as many as you like to fly with. Some people like really twitchy, uncomfortable controls. Some people, like me, like it a bit more calm and controlled, and a bit more dependent on the size of the grid. The bigger the grid, the slower I want it to turn. Yeah, just don't do what Donnie Don't did and actually put gyros on your vehicle. That's the important. Oh, joy. That's getting here too soon. So I still haven't figured out how to change the accuracy and damage of the robot raiders. But what I have figured out how to change is how far away they can shoot at me from. I mean, how far away from me they can pick me as a target from. And it is further down. So they may well make it to my base more often. Oh, there was no way I was getting the silver out of that pod. Not when I was risking my mining vehicle. I think people like the bots. I am going to eventually find the time to learn about the how to set up my own robot raiders. I looked at the robot raiders mod and I couldn't figure out anywhere in it that it was defining settings for the raiders. So I'm a little uncertain as to where those things are defined. Because TFE said it was defined in the Robot Raiders mod, but I couldn't see it. Thanks, Blazer. Oh, they're out. Also, I wish the Raiders had the same bullets as I do, because they don't. Because they don't get the traces that I do. I'm gonna jump to the side. Come on, attack me in the ice. Should be able to detect me over here. I increased their can find a target range to an extra 50% on what it was before. Lucas did something different from how it's done now. Ah. I might have to chat with you, Chipsticks, and see what we can do. Because, yeah, I'd like to make my own thing that drops off the bad guys. I was also looking this morning about whether I could quickly add a drifting pursuant into mod. Okay. They are not like... One down. Because I think it'd be good. Oh, that one's... Oh, no, that tree doesn't save me. Ow. I think it'd be good. Poop. And no, I don't think it'd be good poop. But poop. I think it would be good if I could mess with these guys. And make my own that could do things slightly differently. Because then I can make them maybe not even come down in the raider pods. Maybe just appear over the hills or something like that. But also custom loot in them so that they can, which I probably could have done, but I was looking at other stuff first. But custom loot in them so that I can give them medkits. Why a bot can carry a medkit, I don't know. Ow, ow. Where's the other one? Where are ya? It's in the mining hole, isn't it? Yep. Oh no, the corpse is gone. Aw, picked the wrong corpse. Oh. Get rid of those. Okay. Thanks, Night Key. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yeah, Chipsticks, I think the way that you've got the worm spawning might actually be the more fun way to have the robots attack me. Because having the pod... I suppose having both. It's kind of fun. How are we looking for hydrogen? I need a way to get more ice more quickly. This mining out these little lakes is not enough. How are our batteries looking? Though the batteries are getting close to fully charged. I'm not using that much power. So it is possible this might start to accumulate soon. I did not add medkits to the OES spawns because I was an idiot with how I set up the offering emotional support spawns. So when I set them up, I clearly either set them up before I knew about this, or I did it, or I forgot that I knew about this before I knew how to set up loot profiles, because I have not set it up with a loot profile. I've hard-coded loot into different variants. So I'll have to remake the whole prefab and set the whole thing up properly again. And so, given that I gotta do that, I'm gonna remake the pods themselves and make them small. And redo the whole lot. Because, yeah. Past Splitsy did a dumb that future Splitsy now has to fix up. Which is kind of the story of my life. Oh no. No, 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 no. 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 I need to be able to dock more quickly. Wait, where'd it go? There was a jerk on my radar before. There is no jerk on the radar now. Has it already hit something? I don't know what happened to that. Huh. Okay. I mean, the first one clearly worked, so... I don't know what... I don't know what went on there. Oh, there'll be nothing left of it, so there won't be anything I can find in Spectator. I suspect it might have either... It might have flown over my turrets on its way here. Oh, this is a dangerous way to land. A single sorter going to multiple connectors dump faster, or is the bottleneck the sorter? A single sorter to multiple connectors, if the connectors are set to collect all and throw out, that will be faster. A single sorter is faster. Because the sorter will be a bottleneck. If the sorters are the things that are doing the pulling. But the throughput of a conveyor system is actually really very high. So you can put lots and lots of connectors past a single sorter. But the connectors must be set to pull. To fill themselves. So if we go... Oh wait, I renamed them injectors. They have to be set to collect all. Otherwise it doesn't work. Oh! That was a little bit more sideways than I should have gone. Yeah, Kaneda, I could add a sorter to try and pull from the flight vehicle. The thing is, it's still going to be slower than me doing it in the interface. The faster thing would be for me to set up Izzy's, probably. And try and set it up in such a way that it doesn't fight the base once I'm connected to the base. And yes, what Fulgen said is correct. Larger connectors eject faster than small ones. Significantly so. Like my miner that I built, the little small grid one in the collector, that ended up looking like it had smokestacks with the rock being the clouds coming out of it. Using those large connectors on that was so much more effective. Yeah, it does. That's a fair point. I could be lazy and do it with an event controller. In fact, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's set it up. It'll be nice not having to go into the menu every time, because it'll make it much less likely for something to happen while I'm in the... Wait a second, should I do... Easy will disable ship managers when it is in base mode. Fault the static grid. Oh, that might be where Skywarp ran into troubles, because Skywarp's not a static grid. So TFE's ship would have caused it issues. Wait, no. No. I'm still going to have a problem. So, if I label the cargoes on the burrito with ice, for example, so that the ice gets moved there, won't that also move it from the base to the ship? Or not move it from the rover to the base? Because they'll be named that way? I have to have the naming for it to pull from the flying miner into the rover, though. Elemental, the mod that shows the cargo fill level while you're in your cockpit is build info. Let's have a look. But I feel like this is something I should probably do not during a stream to figure out, but... Oh. Keyword block name... Has to be excluded. It's contained to be excluded from sorting. Excluded from item counting. Treat inventories that are hidden via disabling terminal option as hidden containers. Keyword for connectors to disable sorting of a grid that is docked to that connector. This will prevent Izzy's inventory management from pulling any items from that connected grid. No, I don't want that mode. Keyword for connectors to disable I am completely for another grid that is docked to that connector. Ah, so if I put this on my base, that would disable IAM for this. No. Automatic container assignment? No. Auto crafting? No. Special loadout? No, that's not what I want. Binary handling, O2H2, reactor, assembler cleanup, internal item sorting. LCD panels. Settings for enthusiasts. I don't see, Alright, let's see if Izzy's is smart enough to just do what I want anyway. Because I don't see the options there without spending ages reading that. Where shall I put this? In this guy. Let's see. Let's see if everybody is correct that the default settings should work here. Although I do have to turn off. Where is it? Container assignment. Script execution paused. Well, that part worked. Alright. Let's disconnect. Then we'll go. And name these ice. And wish I had the block renaming mod so that I could have done this all with a single selection. As a single suffix. I think ice is its own separate category. Isn't it? Oh wait, oh, it should be ores. It should be ores. What am I doing? Because I want all of the ores. I'm not just going to be mining ice. There we go. Alrighty. Let's go out and mine some ice. See if this feels quicker. Alright, there is a package inbound. Nah, I don't want to enable balancing of stuff. It doesn't matter. I don't need balancing. Thanks, Fulgen. This guys. No static noise for the sandstorm thing. Well, I think ice is the first one to check with. What the? Okay. I thought I was standing because of the height of the camera. Just know it has enough power to lift the rover. Yeah, enough power to lift the rover until it cooks the rover's blocks underneath it, and then the rover blows up. Okay, wait for it to empty. Think that's empty? Nope. It's not emptying. What is going on? Now it's done it? Okay. That was taking quite a while. Weird. It's annoying that it's not super easy to tell that I have actually offloaded properly. Because the drills will offload automatically because they push from their own inventory into other inventories. That's default vanilla behavior. So I can't use the drill as an indicator. Does the amount of... Okay, yeah, I think it's still quicker for me to do this by hand. I don't think the script is any quicker than me doing this myself. Which is, you know, kind of the... to be performance friendly that the script is so slow. Ophiuchus, yeah, I could set up an event controller thing to tell me when the cargo container on this is empty, but I was hoping not to have to. And yes, sorters would be even slower. But I think my cargo is actually full, because that's the third trip. So... go home. And then see what happens when I connect up to the base. Ooh, okay. I have an idea. Once I get back to base, I'm going to do a thing. Set a little goal for you guys. Something that will be particularly nasty for me once it is met. Oh yeah, I was meant to publish this on the workshop. I should probably give it more than a single tone of paint job first. Alpaca rights. No. No. When talking about how I set this up, the response from Capac was in the sense of, why? Why? No. Why? Protected, eh? I suspect these are not going to empty. So, I am going to disconnect the wrong thing. I'm going to get rid of the script. Because it doesn't really help anything, and fiddling with it is beyond my desire right now. Are these still saying protected, or are they back to good? Back to fine. Alright. Need to delete ores from the end of all of these names. Ah! Oops, wrong bit. And to undo what I just did, I know that there will be an option in Izzy somewhere to make this work. I just have no desire to find it right now. No, the challenge is not to play with non-inverted mouse. The challenge is actually for you guys. Let's go. Where is it? Create a dashboard. Got community? No. Viewer rewards. Yes. Channel points. Manage rewards and challenges. Community challenge. Add new community challenge. All your base. Yeah, just call it all your base. Oh, it actually fits. All your base are belong to us. Excellent. So spawn in wow. Run base spawn command. Why am I capitalizing every word? 10 times? 15 times. Let's go 15. Immediately. How many points shall this cost? How far can I spread this amongst you guys? It's an older meme, but it checks out. Yeah. Thanks, EB. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, Everman. I think I missed that before. And thank you, Nightkey. I think I missed that before. I've been distracted. I was just, because I was spawning bases. It was the first thing that popped into my head. Let's go. Yeah, we'll go this much. Actually, let's go that much. And create. Oh, wait. Edit. And start. Start this community challenge. There we go. I don't know how to access that in the Twitch interface, but should be somewhere you can find it. I'm going to go out and get those drops. But if you guys meet that challenge, I will run the command. In the points menu. Aha! Cool. Damaged. That'd be why. Whoa, whoa, what? Why? Oh. Because it's got a thruster. Oof. Oof. And we're done. Okay. Slash MES.get eligible spawns out of position. Bad. Needed the code for the base. I'll up the cost next time I do this. mes.spawnplanetary-installation.that. Okay, that's once. That's twice. That's 3 times. That's 4. That's 5. That's 6. That's 7. That's 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay. 1. Jeez, they really are struggling to find spawn locations nearby. Just gonna do this. Can't do that, Tommaso. That's not an option within Twitch's interface. There we go. Felt like it wasn't enough bases. Now we got red on the radar. They are not in the ground, they are on the ground. These are the bases that can spawn enemies to come and attack me. So this will drastically increase the drone rate because you guys don't actually have to call them. Community challenge makes Splitsy's HUD look like Kanax. Yeah. Put P1 in the name of your base cargo containers, P2 in the name of your rovers, and P3 in your miners. And Izzy's will move things around the way you want. Okay. Okay, good. So, just had a thought. I was going to redo my fighter to be an actual fighter rather than weirdly located turrets on the bottom for aerial enemies. What? I was thinking that day when I did that. The answer was I wasn't. 4%. Right. Have any ice left? Yeah. A little bit. Oh, 128k. Nice. I'm going to do one more ice load. One more. Because I have no idea when the drone's going to come. And I would like to, after I do this, after I do one more load, I'm going to start expanding on the base and making it pretty. And adding more turrets on the roof. Check my magnesium levels. Ooh, good call. Let's just get some magnesium. Magnesium's a bit of a trek, so I think it would be good to just go get them. Go get it. Is there just the one magnesium signal? I really need to remove the signals that I don't want to go to. Base expansion include a canary printer? No. But I would like to have a crack at designing something that's got turrets that might be more repairable than my current design, at the very least. This is kind of what I was anticipating. If I do the community challenge thing again, I will do a grid cleanup beforehand to increase the chance that it finds locations to spawn. But I am right next to a mountain, so I think that's mostly the challenge for the spawn locations, not other stuff. I'm just constantly checking all the hard markers to see whether there's a drone inbound. Paranoid. There's no betting on whether an AI-controlled ship that did its own patrol route, then repaired and then rearmed, on how it would die. Everyone knows it'll die because it'll crash. Or it'll never launch in the first place because I'll have messed something up. Answer is clear. Time to do this. I think I should. It's really quite hard to exit. Magnesium mine last time. Space for the camera is always nice. As they say, just because you're paranoid doesn't mean that I'd have to get you. Yes. I'm really looking forward to where I end up getting this mod for the Twitch interaction side of things, because if it keeps expanding slowly over time, it's the sort of thing that I might be able to then use again at the start of another series. Except then all of the things will be in place right from word go, which will be kind of cool. Hey, Beldnick. What does Capac stand for? I mean, sometimes he'll get out of his chair for a sandwich. Beat you to it, silly string. Appreciate that the nickel and magnesium were basically touching. Okay. Now, is this going to make it easier to get out? Might help if I was level. Yeah, I think it was very good advice for me to go and get magnesium now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's a writhe inbound. I'm gonna get out of this hole. Ah! Stupid tree! Messing with my camera. Land. Go. Wait, what? Something wrong with the drones? Where'd it go? Holy cow. There are a lot more bases than I thought. I just can't see them. Oh wait, no, some of these will be destroyed once. I'm gonna get rid of the destroyed ones. You're intact. You are not. You are not. You are. You are not. 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 You are. You are not. I'm gonna have to follow the next drone that comes in and see what happens, because we shouldn't have lost that drone. Also, let's just do this. Clean up. I can force spawn it. I just have to remember what it is. Polls, edit. What was it you guys did? You guys did spicy meatball. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, no, it targeted my turrets. It got destroyed. It was legit. I legit won that. Oh, boy. Okay, yep, that one got destroyed. Cool. Okay. My turrets did their thing. That means I can get more magnesium. Defended too well. Yeah. I might need to up the strength of my That's why I was confused. Got the wrong. Still in control of the burrito. Get another load. No, they spawn at a distance from the engineer, and it happened to spawn over the base. Was what was going on there. Only we could buy a drone launch. That's the part of Twitch integrations that makes me a little being able to straight up buy the nasties. I much prefer the pole technique. That way one person with lots of points can't just turn into a bully. And we have a spawn guppy command for Eisen. No, because then Eisen will be unable to help himself but to turn into a bully, because he will just he won't be able to resist. Another spicy meatball inbound, and this time it is a writhe. Yeah, it's 11 minutes at full thrust, which isn't great. 68% power on my batteries. Oh, I think that drone's coming for me. Yeah, it's definitely coming for me this time. Doc! Doc! No! Line up. Drive, 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 drive! Drive! Oh, no! Bad. Wrong. Heavily laden with magnesium. This is not good. Just kept out of gun range so far. Get up on that ridge line. Follow it. Ooh, that did not feel good over those craggies. Oh, I'm not looking forward to hitting an invisible tree now. Oh, I've made some distance on it. I'm 1.8 k's from it. I'm going to go around to the entrance that has guns. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Crash now. 2k's behind me. Good. Mad dash has worked so far. Don't fall in one of my ice holes. Oh, tree. Yeah, putting some things on more of the entrances would be a good idea. I'm feeling like piping up to the entrances might be a good idea. I'm gonna guess that I'm not gonna get this out in time, but I'm gonna try anyway. And of course I'm going to need to copy paste this thing because it's not going to shoot. Bam. So, now, base build. Deciding how I'm going to get conveyor lines out to the entrances. So I feel like I feel like having a turret. Oh, it actually got one of the turrets down. I feel like having a turret thing like this was the right call initially, but having something that's actually piped up makes a lot more sense long term. Okay, let's do the thing that has to be done, because apparently every week this decides it doesn't want to shoot anymore. Time to go intercept. The double drones that are inbound? So one of those was from you guys, and one of those was from the base. And my turrets aren't shooting. Even though there are enemies in range. No! Why, Fightless? Why are you like this? Ooh, rockets. You can see on my my hotbar exactly what the turrets are doing. They are targeting thrusters, and they are on. Oh, there's a fidget here as well. There are 3 drones here. Oh, okay. At least I'm a decoy, I guess. No, stop shooting my roof. Turning shoot to on just makes the guns shoot in whatever direction they are pointing. No, there's definitely ammo on board. Plenty of ammo. And yes, Jay, I have tried turning them on and off. Even tried turning the whole thing on and off. I haven't copy-pasted this thing. Okay, really need this to shoot. Why? Oh, I think the turret's handled everything. Good. Fidget's still inbound. Now, let's cut this again. Test it again. Everything's set up again. That's the reason I haven't disabled creative mode, because I'm fully expecting to need to use it again. And it doesn't do anything while I'm in the cockpit. It's not saving me from getting hurt. I'll still die. Hey! There we go. Yes! Work this time. Thanks to Fraggle and thanks Goldilocks for the Prime subs. Yes. Alright. And there's a Wraith inbound. And now you can see why I decided to do that community challenge, because this has upped the ante considerably. This gun jam mod might be interesting if it's more transparent about when it happens and when it's just a bug. Yes. Huh. No. I think that'd be more annoying than fun. Just thinking... What the? I didn't shoot at that one. Why didn't I shoot at that one? Oh no, now I am. Oh, ow. I am too high altitude. No, what the? I didn't even see those bullets. Oh yeah, that's right, Zerba. The turret fix for dedicated server. Yeah. I need to add that plugin. Thank you. That is a good point. What the? My one shot hit the target. Yes, I am being followed by a piece of scrap that is inside my ship. But space engineers can't quite keep up with the location. Okay. I'll repair that wall, and then I will get on to planning out some conveyor lines. And lighting. We will have lights along the conveyors, and that will light up all the tunnels. Wonder. seems like it could be a terrible idea, but it could also be a really cool looking idea. What if I used small grid piping? As in the mini conveyors. Along the roofs. Rather than large grid. I have an idea of how to make that happen. There we go, there's the piece of scrap. Lost a battery? Did I? Whatever. I was just welding that up because... do this. Oops, creative mode's enabled. Dang it. Here we go. As punishment for leaving that on. Okay, done. Oh yeah, I may want to connect this up. Good call. I'm not sure having more targets out there is a reward for me. No. I know it's what I set up this scenario to be, but I've actually been enjoying building this base in occasional moments of peace. So, what I was planning on doing might actually be easier off the miner, but I'll do it off this anyway. Oh, hang on. Maybe I should start this a different way, actually. Shall I start this from? I can see where the voxel reset will happen when I do it. So I'm not wanting to build in that area that I excavated out with the drills. Trying to think about how to start these conveyor lines off. These flat Atmos are vanilla. Not DLC, not mod, vanilla. Right. Oh yeah, this is what I'll do. I know. Cross. We'll go hinge as the conversion. Pick a build color? Why would I do that? No. Lasting Pain is the name I gave when I accidentally deleted Lasting Hostility and a whole bunch of others and couldn't remember what I named them. So it's the same. What you guys just did spawns a base. If there's room for a base to spawn.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh, just didn't make. Okay, so I think I'll go straight up to the ceiling with this, and then I'll have to figure out a way to lock on, and then I'll use, like, hinges and do something vaguely similar to what I did in Survival Impossible, except because I'm using small grid, it won't actually be embedded in the voxel. It'll just be locked on with landing gear. So obviously, the big downside of building this way is the PCU count is going to be insane. The big upshot of building this way is it won't occupy much of the size of the access way. So this shouldn't get in the way of anything. Let's bring that. That hinge locked? No, but it is constructed and on. So yes, I suppose it's effectively locked. Actually, I think I am going to have to start with something attached to the voxel. Well, I just put a hinge in the middle of this. Maybe I'll just put a hinge in the middle of this. Probably the easier way to do this. And I don't think will look particularly out of place. Alright, so we drop the hinge down. Then I add reinforced. Mag plate. And it's locked. And that's basically how I was going to do this thing, is add rotors along the way, add hinges, and just keep snaking my way out. And then I can add lights at each junction, which will give me lights along the way. And I think this one should actually be in yellow. It's, needs to highlight its position. Yeah, no, there's no good way that I could see to try and make this in the way I did in Survival Impossible. Merging sections into place. This is much better built this way. Boom. So I need to go maybe hinge left. Get some parts with hinges. Oh, hang on. No, I need a double hinge here. This is going to be tricky. This is going to be time consuming. Why am I doing this? Because I thought it'd look cool. Where did that hinge go? I mean, when this is done, it will look cool, I think. see where I can get this to and see if I need... I suppose I could just do a snake of hinges for a little bit until I get to roughly where I want to. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. I can only do a short section. I think once I get out of this initial phase, this will be a lot easier. I've just got to get to a point where I'm in the straight section of the thing. Then I can do longer pieces with relative ease. Making it worse with the landing gear? I might be. I'm also not looking forward to repairing this if it ever breaks. No, test unit. I will not use the miner to flatten out the roof because I'm going to do a voxel reset at some point, which will completely mess up the roof. We'll reset the roof to where it currently is. So I'm just planning around that, which will happen. It's getting shot at now. I should go check the ammo. That doesn't look healthy. That'll update when I reposition it. Incomplete. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. It's being shot at. I don't see any drone. Oh, no! What? There's an unmarked drone. Yeah. It's nailing my whole defense. Come on, come on, come on. Hi. I think I might have crashed. There we go. Incoming jerk. Let's go intercept. Don't go too fast. Yeah, got it. There's no point adding welders under the turrets when they're not piped up. Well, I mean, I suppose there arguably is. And there's a thresh inbound. There are 2 threshers inbound. Knew I should have made this spawn all the bases 100,000 points instead. 60 was too cheap. Take out these 2 drones, and then I'm going to try and repair the turrets. Oh, this is not a good position to be in. Coming at me from both sides. Boom. Whoa! It's close. Getting too much satisfaction from watching one die, and I didn't think about the other. Oh no, am I out of ammo? No. I think I may be out of conveyoring to my rear turret though. Oh, I see that Hornet. I don't think that Hornet's going to come anywhere near me. I think it's going to go after those twists. Yay! It's going to do what it's supposed to do. The enemy of my enemy is my enemy's enemy. Yes. Something down there I don't like. There are bots in those holes. Maybe. Yes. Yes, there are bots in those holes. They're not foxholes, they are bot holes. Wait, that sounds wrong. I take that back. Let's see. I can keep on getting this conveyor line out. But I should weld this as I go. Less likely for it all to go wrong. Oh yeah, repair defenses. Repair defenses. Oh, has no ammo. It's not very helpful. Battery is somehow still intact. Enough silver for a better welder. Let's go get some ammo. Yes. Yeah, the turrets may just have run out of ammo. That's kind of where I'm coming from with getting them hyped up, because them running out of ammo is just way too easy with how it is currently. What am I doing? Let's go back. No, Cora, I don't want to replace the block underneath with a cargo container, because then that cargo container will be full of ammo when it explodes. So, that would not end well. Would almost certainly end very poorly. Oh, while I'm thinking about this. So, something I want to mention, which I'll also mention at the end of the stream, but didn't want to just mention at the end of the stream. Next week is what Twitch considers to be my streaming anniversary. Twitch considers that because it's been 4 years since they let me have a partner. But that's also roughly, for me, 4 years since I started streaming regularly. So I was trying to decide what to do next week as a special thing for that. Because I'd like to do something as a one-off. So if you've got any ideas, feel free to share. Do another crazy let you guys do all sorts of nasty things stream. I mean, the first thing I streamed was this. Space Engineers. Because I was also going to do something special come April? Which will be 10 years that I've been playing Space Engineers. Oh, the first scenario. Ooh, I have no idea. I think the first regular streams I was doing on Twitch were me making the ACS mod. They were my first regular streams. Yeah, Lord Cyclone. AA is a regular weekly thing and has been a regular weekly thing for 71 weeks. I'm actually not sure that I've had a break. I've had a change in schedule to it, but I don't think it's had a break in those 71 weeks. No, Fulgen, I took a break, but the streams and videos didn't. In November? I had everything still going. My anniversary stream will be a Friday, so the people who I normally stream with are not available on Fridays. So it'll be a solo thing. What am I shooting at? Fidget. Sure these all have ammo, good. A few more turrets, let's set them up, because I don't want these guys shooting at small grid. Or do I? Should I let these guys shoot at small grid? Probably doesn't hurt. It's cheap ammo. Shoot it down. And it looks fancier. Fidget's targeting me. Ah. Welcome everybody from the Keen Community Network stream. I'm gonna say, hey Zoc, hey Kinata. How's it going? And everyone who was watching that. Let's get some of these built. Because I really do need that conveyor line out there.
Energy
So,
low.
if I can get my head around how to get these things to snap on, I really should make these conveyor lines longer. Also really want to see why that thing's not aligned to that hinge. I think it has something to do with this. Almost certainly. There we go. Now the hinge head's aligned. Yay! There won't be too much clanging. Actually, there probably will be a fair bit of clanging with this if I ever take damage to it. I'm gonna put a little rotor in the middle of this. Spin this back to the correct orientation. Thanks, Hot and Sour. Thanks for the Prime sub, and thanks, Ewan. Thank you for the Prime sub as well. And thank you, Shadow, for explaining what goes on with the Twitch integration with Space Engineers that I got running. I think I put a command in Nightbot. I can't remember what I call it. So, not helpful. It's down a little bit. Trying to get this out to about the midline of the cave. Another thing in. What is being shot at?
Energy critical.
Oh no. Oh good, it's targeting. It's targeting my giant freighters. Actually, it's targeting bots. There's somewhere in here? Maybe. Shoot it down. Oh, you guys got a double? You actually managed it? Oh, there's a jerk inbound. Oh, okay. Gotta get my fighter. Oh no. Oh no. It took you 2 weeks, but you got there. Well done. Congratulations. And a raider? No, 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 no. Oh, I just lost a turret. I lost 2 turrets. Dang it. Yep, that's the thing I want to go after. Does the jerk have the super thrusters of the other drones? Sort of. It's built entirely with flat modes, so they're not as super powerful. And they are slightly reduced. Oh. Okay, let's see how much of a crater that made. So, that crater right there is what one of those missiles will do. And now we got to take out the box. Which are closing in on my entrance. This feels like a waste of ammo. Let's do this on foot. Now that I've blown 2 turrets off this, I feel like maybe it's time to consider a rebuild. Oh, there's something up there with big guns. Agonize has big guns. I just heard what sounded like assault cannons. Ow! Oh, I'm surrounded. I am surrounded. There are more here than I thought. Ow. Oh, 1 health. 1 health. Whoa!
Your health is critical.
Yes, my health is critical. Alright. Still handling some of them. Ow! Is there someone over here? No. Using my trick, they're hiding by the trees! They're in the trees!
Low. Critical.
Ow, 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 ow! Oh. Oh, more bots! I'm not actually sure that there is a more effective rifle. Because I don't have platinum, so I can't get the elite. And the precise rifle has too few shots per magazine. I guess the regular rifle might be better, but I don't think it does as much damage. I can't remember what the damage difference is between regular rifle and cinematic rifle. I think I already looted. Steel med components, yeah. Quick, 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 quick. Oh, I got 1. Ow, 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 ow. Much ow. See if I can get another one. It was unfortunate timing with my inventory being full. Oh, is that one going to get shot down? No. Oh, I'm about to go splat.
Fuel critical.
Splat. At least I did it right at the entrance. wish these guys had stopped making giant craters and in my entranceways. Annoying. Gravity won that time. Yeah. Yes, it did. Out of ice. Clear these guys. Ow. Inside. Oh, they're all around me. Right. Be able to get this guy. Yeah, I know that's hitting me. Come on. Pick up the ammo. Foxholes, foxholes. Let's go. Oh, that hornet's not going to be fun. Ow. Oh, this isn't going to be fun. I'm going to get headshot. It's going to hurt. Hello? Bot? Ow! Ow! Jeez. Expecting it on that side. Okay. Dang it. Why didn't it go after the bases like the other one? Wait. The bases. The bases that... There are no bases on that side of me anymore. That best frenemy you guys spawned just cleared house. Holy cow. I'm gonna guess that the frenemy thing might be shooting at a bot that's in a hole. And so I'm just gonna leave it. Get. A way to alter what's being disassembled so certain components don't. Is there a way to do that? I need to go rearm those turrets first. More ammo! More ammo! Bring some steel plate out here too. It's taking such a pounding. Ow! Just got shot by my own gun. See the remote. Dang it. Oh, this thing's still going down. Okay. Adding A to the quantity sets it to assemble, D for disassemble only. Okay, cool. Actually, that's fine. Actually, I'll leave that one. Grids, motors. 25 is only assemble. Power cell only assemble. Radio communication components. Disassemble. Disassemble those. Don't disassemble those. Don't disassemble those. Don't disassemble those. Actually, do disassemble those. Let's see if it's confused by that. All the things you can do should be listed in the bottom. Oh! A, assemble only. D, disassemble free. Priority, always prop first. H, hide. I, ignore. Number 2, item amount 1, craft yield. Okay, cool. Thanks, UK Reaper. Thank you for the 2 months. At tier 2. Thank you. Replace turrets on fighter craft. I think I got a blueprint of the Fightless last time. Do I have a projector on board? Yes. No, I did not. No! Oh, that is too many explosions. Deal with it. I hate how much Gatling fire I'm hearing because that's so much wasted ammo. Although I think it is actually shooting at stuff that needs to get shot. Come on, Izzy, catch up with me. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I want to add ammo to this. Unlock turned itself off. Go. Target. Propulsion. All on. And it's all quiet just as I get this ready. Because of course. Do these still have ammo? Yes. Conveyor line. Let's get this thing a little bit more. Oh yeah, blueprint. Thank you for the reminder. Control Shift B. Okay, I have a blueprint of the Fightless, even though it's a fighter that I probably should get rid of and replace with something better. Blueprint impossible. I'm getting better at making blueprints of things and actually using them. I'm well aware how that sounds. I've been a lot worse. No, I wanna rebuild Fightless so that it has so that it has something. My brain is refusing to remember. So that it has side-mounted turrets instead of top or bottom, because I think that'll be better. think are a whole bunch of sirens. I live quite near a fire department and an ambulance station. I'm not sure if you guys could hear that through my mic or not. But given TFE's complained about it before when we've been recording, I assumed you might have been able. That should be able to lock on there. I think, for these, I don't need to lock this every single link. I just need to lock it enough so that when it inevitably gets shot by something and breaks, it doesn't flop down through the whole passageway, because that would be bad. Oh, good. At least you guys couldn't hear it. That's something. This is when if TFE was in chat, he'd be like, that's just because I'm younger. Yeah, you guys can definitely hear the cicadas coming through from time to time. Although, probably not as bad as before, because I did enable, what's his face? RTX shenanigans. Even though they have their own problems. Did drop a block. I should probably grind that down before I run over it and exclaim horribly as I explode something. Renegade, that's exactly what I've done. There are landing gear at strategic locations along this. This has to be the weakest ammo pipeline ever. Yeah, the cicadas are real ones in the yard. That's that's not a mod thing. That there are real cicadas that hang out right outside my window. Just like the real birds, which at this point I think I just have to accept that that is a sound that's going to be in all my recordings and all of my streams. Love hearing the birds can get used to the cicadas too. Yep. It is funny the number of people who I know who have moved to Australia from, say, England and have really struggled with how loud the birds are here. Struggled with getting to sleep and being able to sleep in. It's like the kookaburras were going off a little bit after my alarm did this morning. And because it's summer, they were doing their laugh at about 9 o'clock last night. Slice of home in my helmet. Yeah. There you go. There's the in-world explanation. Alright, I have to get rid of this battery and light.
Fuel
And I'll start
low.
putting some lights on the bits where I've got the things
Fuel
and the
critical.
what's-its. The things. Oh man, brain. The armored conveyors. That's the word I was looking for. I'm gonna put a light on each of these spots. Now, does that actually even reach the floor? No. It's pointless. I think I'm gonna have to put spotlights in. Spotlights could look cooler anyway. Let's see how a spotlight looks. I probably want to attach it off the side. Interesting. It's less intensity. Drop down the radius. I think it increases the spread a little bit. Let's put it. I'm going to put a second one in just so that we can see what two of them near each other does. Light panels have the same. Ooh, I think light panels have the same radius on small grid as interior lights because they do on large grid. But I feel like I haven't actually tested that. No, light panels do have a larger reach. Aha! Alright, we'll use those. We'll use light panels. Much as I like the spotlights, I think the light panel is a better option. Way too intense though. And we'll drop the ball off down to there. Yeah. I love you all trying to get the multi-spawns.
Energy
Ooh, that's not what I
low.
want. I want the light panel. So, page up. Yeah, that's going to be much more effective. Cool. And now power, health, and building materials. I love how you're all trying to coordinate, but there may be people actively working against you. Just a thing. Some people may not want all four. Maybe not. That's not the way they want to watch the world burn. They have different ideas of how they want to watch it burn. Yep, the engines are intentionally still going. They're supposed to. The engines are my one source of power. So they're going so that they can keep charging my batteries. Should be pretty close to where I want it. Oh, I need to put a safety power source in on these too. A little battery at each of those junctions. So that if power goes out at least, or if they get disconnected, at least the links should stay up, making it much easier to reconnect them. Wait, I don't want that. Wrong thing. Reinforced. Working okay. How close am I to the exit? I'm still 50 meters away. Okay, maybe it's not working as well as I was imagining. I feel like my progress is faster than it had been. The voxel reset should not impact the locks because these voxels haven't been edited in any way. But I don't know that for certain. That's why I said it should not. But it may well. At least I'm getting 2 jobs done in one go with getting this working. Yeah, Ixon, I think I might have not set up the time delay before I started the server, and so I didn't actually save it. And I think I'd have to restart the server to fix it. Yes, exactly. The mine was abandoned because of the rough neighborhood. As we all know, mines are always built in the safest of places. I don't think a projector would speed up anything because I'd have to build a new projector, set up the projector on each new grid. That would take a lot longer than manually placing each part. So I get pneumonia in this cave, yes. No cave lung. Ah, nuts. Be close enough to the roof anyway. Fine. Don't have to rebuild that section. Yes, it would definitely be less parts in large grid. However, the large grid would also take up more of the cave space and wouldn't then look like a power line running through my roof. This wasn't done to be sensible. It's just done because I thought it'd look interesting. I would probably want to have a block mod that had a 3x1 conveyor tube of this type if I was going to do this and had time to plan ahead. I'm not sure such a block mod exists. As in isolated. I'm sure there are ones that exist that have it, but as it's an isolated thing, I doubt it.
Fuel low.
Oh, I'm about to fall.
Fuel critical.
Uh-oh. Ow. No, Shadow. I mean a tiny one that is 3 blocks long. So that I'd only have to place 1 block for every 3 that I'm actually placing. Same size, same dimensions, just more efficient. It's also a bit too late in the day for the cicadas, so you probably won't hear them now. Sun is fully up. I don't think pistons would expedite this either. And pistons would make this very messy. Oh, you guys did it. You actually did it. 4-way tie. Well played. It was also the kindest one you possibly could have done. Because it's 3 emotional support packages. And there are still bots out here. Come on, get a hit. There we go. Down. Let's get this. Hi, Jacko. Yeah.
Auto aim engaged.
Okay, which hole is this guy that just yelled at me hiding in? Oh, incoming fidget. Oh, there!
Auto aim engaged.
Oh, there are 2. There are at least 2. Oh, and dramatic music inbound. Where is it? Oh. Gatling.
I thought you'd be more
Unexpected?
challenge. Guess not.
Sorry, what was that about a challenge? Yes, crash talking a robot. Check ammo state. Everything. Empty. Empty. Close to empty. Yeah, this is a proper war zone. I'm really happy. I'm really happy that the community quest thing I did earlier that spawned all those bases actually did up the ante a bit. I was looking for something that would. Level is okay. Light on. I feel like I'm achieving something even when I'm only getting partway down the corridor. That's a lot better than it was before. Yeah. I can't wait till Splitty does a long corridor like this. Yeah, no. I don't. I'm okay with this short one, maybe the other short one, but the other long corridor, dunno, I don't think so. I think the other long corridor I might have to do as spaced out little latch-on battery things rather than a fully piped connected thing. I think that'll be better. Sensors so the lights turn on when you're near. I both like that and dislike it. What I'd need to do to make it work the way that I'd want it to work would be I'd have to have it so that the lights, several lights ahead and behind, turned on, because I do want to see the length of the corridor with the lights. But I also like the idea of it being dark at the end of the corridor. So I don't know what I want. In other words, I want both somehow. No. Now I should go up. Go up and put another hinge in the middle and then follow the roof more tightly. No base needs fun music. That's just inherently wrong. Yes, tentacle lighting. That is what we shall call it. Should do something about that music. So I'm going to need to turn sideways in the next bit. Thanks, Dragadar. Thank you for 20 months. I really should have been building the rest of the base at the moment, not building some long conveyor line, but once this is connected, which actually I don't have too much further to go. Once this is connected, I can at least start upgrading my defenses outside because I can actually have them all piped. Imagining a man outside with a large floor drum going ham on it. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm picturing too. It's one of the bots. Yes, a drummer bot. Light. Meters. And I need to attach to a hinge on this gateway. And then this gateway I will extend upwards as large grid to replace these turrets. Although I don't think I did connect those two, no. But yeah, this gateway I'll replace. Oh, actually, are you guys out of ammo or are you still good? Yeah. Alright, what do I need to do to make this go the right way this time? I think if I go advanced rotor and then a hinge. There we go. Correction I need. I was torn about a defense controller to give the turrets more range. Because now that, I mean, once they're connected up to the piping system, yes, they should, because then I can afford to expend more ammo. But the ones that are out there, no, because I think they'll just miss more. The other upshot of what I've set up here is then I can now more reasonably set up some longer range cannons like assault cannons. Because I need to get the assault cannons up. So I've then got that extra range that I want. So it's kind of level. Sideways. Get back into the middle of the cave. All ammo passes through small conveyors. Thankfully. Except for rockets? The rockets? I don't think rockets do. Or do they? All of the normal turret ammo does. Yeah, I don't think rockets do, but yeah, basically everything else does. All the stuff that you can build on small grid anyway. Tank, let's fill a bottle again before I drop out of the air. Landing gear. That's right. Nope, not that way. It's the wrong way. Light.
Energy low.
How does this look now? Look at that well-lit corridor. That's going to make doing my thumbnails harder, because I like having the black backdrop in the thumbnails for this series. Oh. Try and figure it out. And on the right. Oh. What am I shooting at? I don't know. I don't know what just got shot at. Wasn't the music though, because that's still going. The lights in a group and yeah. Yeah, putting the lights in a group and turning them off would make life easier for thumbnails. That is true. Yeah, the agonizer's, I think, stuck. My guess is why it's been sitting out there for that long. Okay, and then we do the connection and we're good. How long did you guys expect me to spend on this thing when you suggested that this is in fact the way I do it? Was it this long?
Critical.
So the way I chose the names for the drones was basically synonyms for squirm. So that's why it's writhe, agonize. Some of them are a bit of a stretch as synonyms, but they kind of get a similar-ish meaning. Similar enough, I guess. Those cinnamons. Okay, look. Daz, the Squirm faction is its own mod, but is it going to become a public mod? No. I don't want to have to provide support for it, to be honest. Yeah. That's the whole reason. I think this is going to be the way to go. Then I've got cargo and I'm attached to the battery and that's hopefully hanging down as little as it can. and also as low as those are anyway. Oh yeah, I could use small connectors to link this up so that I don't have to get it perfect. I'll see how close I get, see if I do get close enough. But yeah, if not, small connectors are a great way to go. To make sure that this is more doable. Yeah, this mod is entirely admin spawns set up for the Twitch integration. It's not something that's... It would require me basically to have to build a whole mod to make it something that's usable for other people. Hence why I'm not doing it. I have enough mods that I don't finish. I don't need another one. That cockatoo came through. Wrong way. Oh, that's something else I should probably do to the hinges. I should set them all up to have braking torque to max and switch them off. Because then they shouldn't drop, even if I lose power. That's a better system than putting batteries all along it. Much better system. I don't... Honestly, I don't trust hinge lock. Because hinge lock often doesn't, well, work. Hinge lock seems to be easier to overcome than braking torque, so I prefer braking torque. Drop. One of the things I want to work on for the integration mod, though, is making it so it is more worthwhile and more enticing for me to go out after those drops that you guys call in. Because at the moment, they don't really give me enough to distract me from a project I'm working on, but I do think if I add some stuff like med kits and ammo, like rockets, to them, I'll be much more inclined to take the risk and go out there. It'll be more worth my while. Need to think about this. I'm also probably going to need to have a piston in here. I don't do the connector to connector thing. Is there any reason not to do a connector to connector? I just don't think there is. Oh, the anti-personnel turrets are probably not set up to just target thrusters. They're probably shooting everything now that I've got them shooting small grid. They're the ones that are probably firing at all the other stuff. Yes, I'll have to have a look at that. I'm so close to getting this done, I want to just keep going with it. Oh, Shadow. That's a unexpected and rough self-burn. You finish a project sometimes, surely? Alright.
Fuel
Connectors then, eh?
low.
Oh, jetpack.
Fuel critical.
This is one of 3 tunnels, but it's the only tunnel that needs to be done yet. The rest of them can be done with just lighting. I just need to get piping to the surface through one tunnel. So that's my goal here, is to just do this one, I think. Tempting to do the other short one, but I think I'll leave that for as a stretch goal for later. Yeah, Vox, we were just talking about that. Obviously, the small connectors won't work for things like rockets, but I would not put a rocket turret up there, as that would be a waste. It's actually going to get close enough. Am I going to get piston as well? Oh, you're kidding. I think that is fractionally away. What if I straighten this up a little bit? Lower this down a bit. Is the rotor displacement able to go higher? A little bit. Yes! It is just enough! Thank you. Perfect. Switch lock. We are connected. Now let's build some big stuff. That's connected. Let's see here. Can I grab Gatling ammo and put it in this cargo container? Yes, I can! We are connected. All the way through. Everything is constructed. I need another light down here. Where's the light? On here. Fully lit tunnel with my crazy pipeline. Nice. Do you feel better about this not being centered, knowing that it was 100% deliberate because I wanted to keep this conveyor line closer to the ceiling? No, it does not. Well, can't help you then, Shadow. Cannot help you. I think I need this to come out another block. I'm going to try and line that up. really hope... Oh, yeah, yeah. There's a thicker edge, isn't there? That's right. And he's aligned. Some of this is going to come through, but not all of it. Because most of those components can't actually travel through a small conveyor. That is a downside to this that I did not appreciate. I still have to go back all the way into the base to collect components for building. Well, thanks, Delazin. Thank you for 23 months. Okay, I'm going to defend chat here. Chat isn't always so mean. My chat's actually usually quite nice. But less so when I'm encouraging them to be mean, because I'm like, I'm enjoying this being more difficult. I'm enjoying this extra challenge. Then they deliberately do things that are mean, arguably, but not really, because it's what I'm wanting. Oh, you guys are going to destroy this before I even get it built, aren't you? At least you can't easily destroy the inside bit. That is a bit more resilient. So I'm thinking I'll duplicate the setup that I've currently got with the pair of Gatling turrets that are set low, and then we can start creeping up onto the high ground and build anti-personnel, build more Gats around the place, and then consider where I might put down some assault cannons. Sorry. Assault? No, probably not assault. Probably... Wait, oh, is it assault? Yeah, it is assault. Assault's the longer range one. I just don't know how effective the assault stuff at that longer range is actually going to be against the drones. I too wish you could pipe up interior turrets. But I know it's meant to be a decision for the player. So I have mixed feelings. I kind of like them being not piped because it makes them different and difficult to use. Forces you to consider your choice. Yeah, autocannons maybe? Might go autocannons before I try assaults, because I do think assault cannons are not going to work here. The drones move around too easily. I don't want a cargo container. What am I doing? Am I out of iron? Uh-oh. Alright, postpone the project. We're gonna go out and mine. What? When did that happen? Agonize coming in. That is a jerk coming in. I do have the jerks fly quite low. That might be... They may fly too low. Yeah, the thrusters are supercharged, so they will dodge any long-range weaponry. Which is why I've got them, which is why the drones engage within normal turret ranges. They won't sit outside and just blink you from range. I need to wait for that to be dealt with. Maybe I take my fighter out. This time with a little more care. Coming jerk. MES allows you to give NPCs super OP thrusters, which these NPCs have. Okay. So for those wondering and thinking, gee, Splitsy, you made those missiles way too easy to fight. They're intended to draw me out at this current level. At a higher difficulty level, I might make them so they're more of a threat, but at the current level, they are intended to be something that draws me out of the hole, no matter what is out there, because of how much they can drill through the ceiling. Oh! Ow! Lost a turret. Drone is down. Oh, jeez, it's still firing? You'd think, after the way I lost the croissant in Survival Unlikely, I would know better than to treat a drone as dead until it has blown up entirely. Is the scrap residing? Just so I know where to look for the pieces. Oh, it's above that turret. Okay. Good to know. It's the breakfast fighter. Wait, was it the chomper? I don't remember. Yeah, it was the croissant. It was the second croissant that I lost when I got shot in the face with a torpedo. Man, I wish that torpedo mod still worked. That was one of the few weapon mods I genuinely liked. The torpedo mod. Because it had really slow guided projectiles that did a lot of damage when they hit, but were really easy to dodge. Unless you're at really close range and you're not paying attention. Because you think you've killed the thing you're fighting. And you're wrong. Survived it without the guidance, but it just wasn't the same. Yeah, Nev. Yeah. Yeah, without the guidance, I feel like that mod just lacks necessity. Like, it needs that to have a reason for being in the game. Shooting at fidget. Oh, there's a battery here, isn't there? Place that. Should turn on the projector. Blueprints. Fights. Projector. direction am I off? Oh. Man, lining up projectors sucks. Especially when I don't remember where I built the projector in this thing. And when I don't have any light I can see with. Yay, I think that's it. There we go. Oh, I don't have iron. Ah, grr. Can't repair anything. I gotta go. Sky looks clear. Let's go. No, wrong. Control C. Ah. Now, it was FE2 I think I wanted to go to. That drop is in an inconvenient place. Other way. I wonder if I could use the AI blocks to design an NPC torpedo with special NPC-only blocks to keep it small. Yeah, that, I guess, could work. This way. No. Where's FE2? This way. Whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, I want to go to FE3. I think FE3 is actually the easier one to get to. No, there's a writhe! Is that going to go over my base? Maybe. Need to do this with some speed, just in case that drone is actually coming my way. I feel like restricting myself, not a hard restriction, but a soft restriction on not building a bigger miner makes this a lot more interesting because I have to keep going out and getting resources. If I was able to collect it all in one go, it'd be kind of boring. Still out there? Yes. 3.4 Ks away and closing. And boom, gone. Good. Yeah, I figured I'd take advantage of removing a few trees then from the path that I may have to rush through later. Nothing in the air right now. Yeah, this was the right iron to go for. I know this pathway better because of the magnesium deposit here. Yeah, the stealth trees do put into some doubt the innocence of the trees. I have been widening the hole each time I go, but it is a slow process to actually make it useful. So I just didn't do it then because I sometimes will then take out chunks that actually make it somewhat or more awkward to navigate. Like here, where I've fully stepped it in. My camera was starting to get closer. Also, the risk of accidentally dropping my rover in the hole is real. Not truck. Whoa. Okay, I'm not going to drop it in the hole. I did park far enough away. But I am going to make it so I have to be careful around the exit. Uh-oh. What? Gatling ammo in there. Gatling ammo. Need a safety railing around the hole, yeah. I mean, I feel like the hole might be wide enough now anyway, that I don't really need to worry. But I suppose the wider the better when this is the main place I'm going to go mining, because it's nickel, magnesium, and iron. And if I can fly down and fly, more importantly, fly out fast, if something nasty's coming, that's a major benefit. Can't wait till the bot drops down that hole. Yeah. It would be pretty funny to not notice a raider spawn drop and then just see bots raining down. Not sure their pathfinding is that awkward that that would actually happen though. I think they're pretty good at not falling off edges from the looks of things. I was originally thinking something like a large grid sandbag or out turret as my way of defending my base. But they need to use up so much ammo, I feel like they're not gonna do as much as I would like. Ammo requirements are just became too excessive for that to realistically be a good option. Imagine the entire drop pod comes down the hole. That would be more terrifying, seeing the robot raider pod decide, oh yeah, this is where I'm going to land. Alright, one more trip, and we've maxed out on iron for this trip. Rover. Tree for the iron access. better if I did that a little more gently. Yeah, large grid rover would not fit in the entrance tunnel. So if I build something large grid as a rover, which might be a good idea to go out to the ice mine, actually. Whoa, I am very crooked. That could be a real good way to go out and get resources. Like, try and build myself a self-defended large grid rover outside and set that as the next kind of construction goal. Once I've got the base looking a bit more pretty. Build a large grid rover and drive out to the ice lake to collect as much ice as I can, and then drive back, offload it into the base. Could be doable once I establish myself on the surface a bit more. To-do list. Get a to-do list, yes. Alright, I think... Yeah, drills still have contents, so we're full. Let's collect what's in this. What is in this? Where is it? This one. There's a thruster in this. That's what's in this. Aha! No! Get back here! No! Alright, upside down works. These have explosives. I want those explosives. Get rid of the broadcast. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do this the quicker way. Do it the same way I did in Scrapyard. Reduce the littering around the place. Let's go. Back home. That thing did an asteroid facility maneuver. Yeah, it did. I'm annoyed about how the asteroid facility thing, when TFE landed on the planet, I didn't communicate as clearly why we decided to leave the planet straight away in Assertive Acquisitions. I should have made that more clear, because we had a good reason to leave. That storm never ends. It was a constant sandstorm, and we're like, yeah, no. Oh, hello, tree. You were already dead. It's fine. Not bugged. When we realized that we'd gone to what was effectively Pertum, we decided we didn't want to be there, so I added a mod that TFE made that for another purpose that makes weather last forever. Effectively. Lasts for like 24 hours in game. Like as in 24 real world hours in game. Which is really cool for things like, oh, we're going to land on this desert planet. Perpetual dust storm. Oh, we're going to land on this snowstorm, this ice planet. Oh, cool. Perpetual light snow. Or weather that we can control with storyline reasons and things like that. Or if the Ark guys want to do that to us, they can do it as well. Because I give them free reign. We have learnt much from Wrong Way Up. I was avoiding trees before, and now I'm just like, no. If I'm not under... Oh, there's a thresh there. Never mind. Take that back. So to say, if I'm not under attack, I'm not going to worry. I have an incoming. I am going to get inside. to get that bit close to the surface. Those blocks are not super well placed. Cool, we have iron again. Yay! It's out of hydrogen, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think it's a full half block under, but a half block might bring it up. A half block and some slopes might actually work there. Alright, let's get this defense system piped up. Whoa! Boom! Alright, so I need mainly steel plate. See you, Dracoda. Whoa! Rocket? Alright, I think I'll go conveyor junctions on the ends of these and then turrets on top of those.
Fuel
Although...
low.
Probably want to...
Fuel critical.
Probably want to fill up my jetpack. See you, Shinigami. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna go curved. There. Grind out some stuff on that end. Place it down, but I was gonna go curved, then conveyor junction. And then turret on top of that. Getting out. Oh. Oh. Incoming thruster? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That wasn't how those drones were supposed to work, but I'm okay with it. They weren't supposed to end up being in a position where they could do effectively a ramming maneuver. Okay. Don't think they're supposed to bomb me with thrusters either, but here we are. Yeah. It's, let's call it emergent behavior. Yes. It is a mod to color the unbuilt frames. Does someone have that link handy for the Fool's mod? It's a really nice mod for making everything not super reflective and horrible. Thanks, Elsie. Elsie is kind of link master at the moment. Oh, nuts. There is a little bit of ground in the way. There we go. My first piped exterior turret. Look at that. Now. I'm going to set these up differently, because I don't like how much ammo they hold. I'm just gonna give them 5. I hope that works. I think Izzy's is gonna fight with the vanilla setting. There we go. Turn off use conveyor system. Okay. Range is good. Settings are good. Sweet. Does look like this turret's about to shoot that turret in the back. Yep, refills, and it'll bring it back down too. Each time Izzy's runs to clear stuff, I think. Yep. Sweet. Oh no. Oh no. That is a bad quadruple combo. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get all this stuff off. Kill all humans, spicy meatball, knock knock. Those 3 together, bad. Because I can see a raider drop pod coming in. I can see a thresh, a fidget, a jerk. 3 raider pods coming in. Ooh. Man, why am I carrying stuff? No. Why am I always carrying stuff when the raider pods come in? I want to steal their silver. Landed. Oh, you're coming down. Steal yours. Come on, come on, come on, come on. That's 3. Ow, 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 ow. Oh yeah, I could have dumped in the cargo by the door and just collected it later. That's true. There we go, I got some more silver. Oh. The turret has a conveyor, but it is small. So it doesn't dump most of the things. But it would have dumped into that cargo, so... I could have done that, I just didn't think of it. Wow, ow, ow! Shot from? Oh, the jerk's across the way? It is. I'm more worried about the drone than I am about the bots. At least that turret's doing work for me. Although, the turrets are a lot less effective than they would be because I've got my usual turret mod on that makes interior turrets actually something you can fight on foot. I think the bots are actually more accurate than the turrets. Ow. Whoa, what exploded? Oh, another bit of drone. That's better. Nice. Some ammo. Stuff this inside. I don't want to add a hand weapon mod to make my weapon more effective. I have reasons for that. The main ones being... I want it to be a bit of a thing for me to try and build up towards getting the more effective rifles that are vanilla. Once I eventually add some better loots to things. Because I want to add things that are going to make it worth my while. Will I be able to hit what I aim at even with the mods? No. No, probably not. Seems unlikely. Alright. Back to the job at hand. Out of ammo anyway. Yeah, so unfortunately, because I decided to do the narrow gauge piping out to here, I can't actually use a welder to repair the turrets. Because steel plate doesn't fit through that narrow gauge of piping.
Inventory full.
Didn't think that part through. It'll be fine. I'll just repair things manually, or I'll do some sort of repair thing. Or I can set up a second assembler out here and transfer iron ingots to it or something. I think once I got more than 2 turrets out here, hopefully it won't be as bad until I step up the incoming enemies.
Inventory full.
Yeah, although I suppose alternatively I could just manually fill this container from time to time with steel plate. That could work actually. That might be a reasonable approach to it.
Fuel low.
Oh, I forgot to fill my tank. Straight.
Fuel critical.
Health back, get power back, and fill up my bottle. Oh, actually, no. That's the other thing I'm going to do. Production. Let's try to assemble... How many med components do I have? 9. I don't want to disassemble them. Yeah. I will, I'll attempt to disassemble those so I can make myself the better tools. Because I would really like to have the next tier up. Now that I'm welding and grinding a lot more larger stuff. Do bottles fit through small conveyors? No, they do not. Grinding down stuff that I welded up earlier in the same stream. Delight. Going to for this, but these, I think. I prefer the look of that. Heavy blocks? No. No, I'm not going to do heavy blocks. Heavy blocks just take so much cobalt and so much time to build. That, yeah, I won't do heavies. I will do solid all blocks across here, though. Conveyor line's going to be important. Yes, heavy armor is for welder ships or automated welding of some sort. It's like the one use I've actually had for the welding ship in Assertive Acquisitions is gradual conversion of Skywarp's armor to heavy. Oh, nope. Does that copy the custom data stuff? Doubt it. No. Copy everything else though. Yeah. Oh, now it's got ammo. Whoa! Just seeing this emotional support package bouncing around because it's just gotten hit by a rocket. Thanks, Elemental. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you, Night Hunter. And welcome. Ah! Rocket! No! Oh no, drone! The drone hit! Jeez. Why, turret? Why? Oh, that just blew a massive hole in everything. Thank you. Getting rid of the weather. Thanks, LC. Yeah. Yeah. Sound like Toby. Thanks, Beldenick. Thanks for 100 bits as well. Oh, what? I have parts. Ow. It did destroy the conveyor linkage! No! No, 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 no. No bad, wrong. It also destroyed the conveyor linkage down here. That did some serious damage with its explosion.
Energy low.
Okay, I gotta get that linkage fixed. Highest priority. Yeah, I need a bigger roof. I needed to have finished the gap that was there that I was planning on filling with armor, but didn't get time to, and then the drone fell down to the perfectly evil spot. I think I just lost... Yeah. I think I should just be able to rebuild this part, and we'll be good. I don't think I lost any of the annoying bits to fix. Thankfully. Yeah. Oh, phew. That could have been so much worse. Say when it's not actually... Oh no, there was a rotor in there. Did lose one of the annoying bits. Come on, come on, come on. Speed, this is all speed. No defense until I fix this. No! Stop dropping bits! No! Ah, I have no idea what what's being shot at. Oh! So many explosions. There's a something shooting rockets above my head. Okay, we are almost conveyed. Yeah, it did sound like something crashed. I will... Oh, I took more damage to... I don't think that damage was there before. That way. Oh! Oh! That's what happened. Ow! Ow! Stupid bot! Go away! Got really annoying. Bad time for reload. Give me your ammo. Go away. Just don't give it to me by firing it at me. Now I really hope this doesn't do the thing where it doesn't allow me to reconnect these grids. Good. I still maintain my stance on the heavy armor. The issue is that I keep having drones land on the thing, which hadn't been happening before. I think I don't have enough guns. Need more guns. So they don't get, so they get shot down before they actually, like, so they explode before they hit me. Okay. Do you have ammo? Yes. For the moment. You? Yes. You're able to get more ammo.
Fuel low.
No. Where is this broken? And I'm out of fight.
Fuel critical.
No, where are you broken? It's all green. We're gonna have to check. Yeah, I need to have the time to establish my conveyors and some armor over the top of them. Hopefully I'll be able to do that this time around. What am I doing? It's probably where the breakage is, somewhere along those. Let's see. So that's all showing connected. This is connected. So that's the small rotor head's all fine. Let's go to the cargo container and see if I can access stuff back at base. Bring it across. Which I can. Weird that Izzy's isn't pulling that back. Issue for another time. So that bit's connected, so there's breakage here. I'm guessing it's this. No? That's fine. This one's fine, this one's fine. This one's fine, this one's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Ah, there it is. All of these are damaged. I probably want to leave some access ways to these. Because having to grind out blocks to access the conveyor system will be annoying. Okay. Conveyor's fixed. Stepson just said, let's vote to blow up the base. He's only 5. I guess at that age I can forgive him. I guess. But the bloodthirst is starting young these days. Okay, I need to fill in this gap so that drones can't fall underneath my base anymore.
Inventory full.
Need to somehow teach Toby blammo as his first word. This kid kept sneaking around the back of the counter to watch one of your pods with me. Yeah, Capac's up for shenanigans, but they need to not take effort. I feel like trying to teach Toby a word. You don't... Honestly, you don't need Capac. Why would I not want Toby to say blammo? Of course I want Toby to say blammo. That'd be hilarious. Even my partner would find that hilarious. She'd be on board. She'd think it was really, really cute. And yes, I am that lucky that she would think that's cute. I do consider myself very lucky that she would agree that that is cute. Yeah. Yes. This is me playing single player, but you guys are effectively acting as the NPC controllers to some extent. You know full well the early attempts would be whammo, and your heart would melt quicker than ice cream at a picnic in the summer. Potentially. It's nothing like a little bit of torment to lighten up your Friday. Shadow saying that we pull the strings to summon the puppet Splitzy has made to torment himself. You know what? I would totally play RimWorld again with you guys as the storyteller.
Inventory full.
The challenge would be setting up the Twitch integration mods such that
Energy low.
the events aren't on a strict timer. Because I definitely have struggled to enjoy RimWorld since I've learned that the events are on a strict timer. It's just what happens with them that aren't. And I was just like, really? And I don't like Randy. 'Cause that's not a storyteller, that's a Reddit post writer. Right next to these guns as they're firing is both reassuring and disconcerting at the same time. Randy Reddit of random sounds about right. Yeah. I think that's a very good way to put it. Shadow, he is Randy Reddit of random. Blammo. That. Part of a drone? That is part of a drone.
Energy
Why are these
critical.
drones surviving? They're not meant to survive! Where's the shooting coming from? Anyway, I'm gonna get power before I figure that out. Yeah, there is a Twitch mod for RimWorld. There's also, I think Crowd Control has a module for it too. Not that I would go that angle if I didn't have to. I think I need to replace one of these conveyor tubes with a junction. Because I don't want to put the I don't want to have the conveyor piping too close to the surface if I can avoid it. And I don't want to have cargo containers here. Because whammo. Yeah, redundant conveyor pathing is also an option. Although, I find that redundant pathing can make it sometimes harder for me. Because then when it finally does break, fixing it is so much harder. For some reason. Or maybe it's because I don't do full redundancy and I only do part of it and then I gotta figure out where the part is and then... Or maybe it's because I'm using redundancy as a bit of a lie when in fact what I'm doing is mess. Alright, can I make myself better tools? Yes, I can. Let's go. I don't need to be carrying a drill anymore. Ditch that. I'll regret that later. Wait, where'd my welder go? Easy beat me to it. Oh no! Still need to make that animated dancing emote. Ooh. Could go using one of the actual Space Engineer's dance things to do a dancing emote. It's a mess. Yeah, the engines are probably off. Although I managed to fill up my bottle, so they shouldn't be. That's that mess cleared up. This mess behind the conveyor here. Where was shooting coming from last time? That sounds angry. I know I could have gotten some resources from that, but the static noise was horrible. Yeah, the drone was hissing at me. I don't know how. Yeah. I made the death explosions in this quite nasty. Specifically because I hope at some point to use this mod when playing with Capac. And I know how much he loves to go up and grind a remote control. Ours will be glorious. Yeah, I still need to revive my vengeful unknown signals. I had one. I had one that'd explode on Kamak whenever he got it. But I don't recall how I made it, so I'll have to learn it all again. And that takes time. I've still got... Why have I got the wrong tools on my toolbox? Make new tools and don't actually use them. Good job. Oh, that's much better. Okay. Now I've got a clear path to building the next section. Yeah, I kept the old ones in my inventory as well. Yeah. I don't have any justification for any of that. That was just daft. Just in case a drone comes in at this angle, or one of the missiles does, I'm going to protect this a little bit. Some armor. Oops. Then I was going to right out there, put a door in. That way, it's not easy to land in. Or I can put a ladder up, actually. Because I just wanted to have a way to access the underside of these conveyors without having to grind stuff out. Deal with that music. That's enough of that. That's better. Oh, let's get some steel plate. Hold this up. You murder everything we love. The beep of realization of the poor thing as I was about to die. Yeah, it did get off one beep when I got close enough. Well, I was just talking about the redundancy thing before, NetPirate. If I have one conveyor line running through, it means I know where I need to go to repair it. If I have more, I'll still have to, it'll take me even longer to fix it if it's broken. Because I may get breakages on both sides. I don't know. I don't think it's that much of a problem if I can get this established with a few more turrets, which I'm going to do as soon as I get this wall welded up. Redundant batteries, however, that's probably not a bad idea. At least get a little more safe power. But I'm also going to make the linkages thicker between everything so that it's less likely to get broken as quickly as it did before. Whatever you think of the fun music, it is insidious. That is true, LC. It is horribly insidious. That's not how I want to do that. Weird. Well, it looks big enough for a proper sniper pillbox. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Maggie Laggy, I wasn't ignoring your comments before. I just couldn't pass what you were trying to say. I couldn't figure out what you were actually trying to say there. Yay. Door close. Nothing there. Asymmetry is going to upset so many people. Maybe a... Right.
Energy low.
Maybe not fully covering this thing. Keep the yellow there. Yellow there. Then I'm gonna put... yeah, I think I will put a ladder and some catwalks here. Although, I should probably be building more defenses before I try and stylize this thing. I am doing this out of order. Let's go. Conveyor.
Fuel low.
That. No, no, stuck. Oh. Is that gonna work? Expose that conveyor line. I don't really want to do that. Is he doing form before function? Never! I will never do function before form. And yes, I know what I said. Okay, I think that's probably not a bad spot to come up. Put some armor over that, and then we can get another third turret down. I should probably try and get some interior turrets in here. I hope I can find a way to drop down without killing myself. Their horrible aim and ammo usage is unfortunately a thing I
Fuel
just
critical.
feel like I have to accept. If I were to reduce their range, then it's possible that the drones will outrange them, and that would be bad. So I think the wastage is something I just have to kind of accept. Let's go junction here. Once I have a interior plate. And I'll see if I can put another turret up there with some armor. Then we'll stretch a bit further. The Dyson Sphere program has ruined the word turrets for you. Yes, turrets. The turrets. carrying it back and forth. Hardest thing about going from stationeers to space engineers is the non-common grid. Yes, but at least in space engineers, the non-common grid allows for off-axis grid. And at least in stationeers, the common grid allows everything to integrate nicely, but it is all fixed. So there are advantages and disadvantages. Shooting it. Oh, a ride. And a drop pod. At the same time. Well, no, that's got to shoot. Clearly that one has a thruster in it. Just get the settings copy over properly. Yeah. Boom. May not have gotten any work done on the base today, but I mean, like the internal nice home part of the base, but this external part is certainly growing. Even though it technically has fewer turrets than it did at the start, because I don't have any of the interior turrets built yet. That is yellow. Why is this yellow? Where have I missed? Where's this conveyor line yellow? Where have I misplaced two? I have misplaced it. Oh, there. Haven't done these ones. Which I really shouldn't have done the way I've done, but oh well. Should have replaced one of the bits on the front with a junction. I don't think I'm going to upgrade this conveyor line. I think I'm going to leave it. It took me so long to build it, I would hate to replace it straight away. Let's go get a turret, and then I'll get a bunch of steel plate, and do the next bit of armor. My tools I don't need to be carrying. Yeah, I just need a basic assembler out here set up to build things. For the repairs, but for me collecting stuff, not so much. Conveyor line's going to continue out that way. Should have a few blocks. Gonna have to raise up. Something like that. Then I was thinking conveyor line. I think at some point I might have to accept that the conveyor line's going to have to be on the top rather than hidden under at least some light armor. just for not having to build massive piles of armor. Oh, jeez. Right, bot attack. I don't know how I didn't shoot the scaffolding there. I was intentionally avoiding it, but I'm still surprised that I managed to. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, the actual scaffolding I need to play around with because I haven't. So I feel like I don't know where to use it that it'll look interesting in the way that I like. I'm out of nickel. So I don't seem to have collected many motors just then. No, 23,000 nickel. I am not out of nickel. Yeah, I'm actually alright on a lot of fronts. Almost 700 magnesium. I mostly can't get magnesium out of the debris. Some of the things, because I put ammo in their cargo containers. Grab steel plate. Those will occasionally give me a little bit of ammo. But generally speaking, no. I don't get any ammo from them.
Fuel low.
And I'm only talking about the mods I'm using here, not a
Fuel critical.
thing that, not of any of the public mods. Because ACS, it's similarly, but probably even more so, unlikely. This was an inconvenient time for me to not have filled up my hydrogen. As I came out here with all this plate. Figure I'll get a second turret over this side. Good.
Energy low.
No, I'm not building an external hydrogen tank. I know what you're trying to do, Canada. You're looking for blammo. O2H2 gens are not explosive, no. But I don't have ice, so that wouldn't solve my problems anyway. Out of ice. All that ice I mined at the start of the stream has been processed. spider out here? I actually transfer those settings. I did. That is out of ammo. Why? Why does that turret not have ammo? Oh, out of Gatling ammo, am I? No, I've got 236 containers of it. Why is this not getting it? These. Oh, I know why. Because I didn't update the custom data. I have to remember to manually do that each time. Each new turret. I specifically set the turret to not pull ammo automatically because I didn't want the turrets to explode with 15 magazines in them. Because bad and waste of ammo. Even if they don't explode with the ammo, like even if the ammo explosion isn't a problem, the waste of ammo when they explode is. Yep. The build states are textured thanks to textured build states, a mod called textured build states. Which is very cool. Now that I've got conveyoring out here, I'm intentionally not worrying about the interior turrets because, well, I've got conveyoring, so I can just go for bigger turrets. If anyone's wondering why I haven't replaced the existing ones, the pre-existing one. Yeah, the full. It is weird to me that Keen haven't done this either. It seems like a no-brainer to give us textured build states. It looks so much nicer. The reflections aren't an issue now. So much better. The textured build states do look odd initially, but man, they grow on you so much when you're in darkness at night and you can still see things because you don't have reflections everywhere while you're building. So, yeah. Keen have incorporated stuff from mods in the past. Maybe they'll approach you for the fall at some point. We're lucky. And incorporate it themselves. Phaelone, if you're assuming anything you've heard about Space Engineers 2 is real, that's a mistake. Is no thing about Space Engineers 2. There's things about VRH 3, a new engine. There is nothing about a Space Engineers 2. Anything saying so is lying to you. Four turrets. Yeah, exactly, Lowen. the heavy rust and frost apply to build states, they all should. No, there's some ideas about how the next engine could have flowing water and cave systems. That's an engine. They'd be stupid not to do a Space Engineers 2. But there's been nothing confirmed from Keen at all about a Space Engineers 2. In anything I've seen. Capac 2.0 is a lie. Capac 2.0 has been dead for a long time. That clone, long gone. So it'll turn out they won't make Space Engineers 2, but a shooter with destructible terrain and vehicles. Oh! LC, don't hurt me so. I'd be sad. That would make me sad. Make me very sad. Well, this entryway certainly looks different than it did at the start. Oh, glorious. I'm gonna have to make all the enemies tougher if this ends up working. Yeah, it's only lightly greebled. I needed to do something. I couldn't leave it as perfectly flat surfaces. Waiting to see whether this thing actually gets shot down. Oh, there's a couple more hits. A few more hits, seeing bits fall off. I did set the fort turret up, yes. Hey, destroyed before it hit the ground. Perfect. Elemental, actually, you know what? Don't send the bits, but actually adding some solar panels out here is a very good idea. I should definitely add solar panels out here. Absolutely should. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to add some solar panels. No, steel plates is one of the most critical items that you cannot pull through the small conveyors. Yeah, the colorable ones, I quite like them. They did a good job with that model. Do I still have renewables on here somewhere? No.
Energy low.
here. I wish they attached on their flat surface. That bit irks me a bit. But they only attach on their back edge. Do I have room to place? Yes, they do. Yeah, it'll be nice to get a little bit of input from this out here. I could also probably try and get a wind turbine or two down. Wouldn't be a bad idea. The reason not to do wind turbines is that they will be more likely to block lines of fire. And won't produce much because they'll be flat. Yeah, I think that was a good option. Good suggestion. Oh, missed a bit.
Fuel low.
Oh, poop. That warning was just in
Fuel
time.
Critical.
I was even meaning to fill up my bottle when I filled up my suit. I don't know why I forgot. Okay, there is a part of me that is tempted to paint the solar panels red and make that all into a big face. I'm not going to, but there is a part of me that's tempted. No, I'm not making a face, because then what's... Like, these would have to be legs, this would have to be torso, and then this would have to be a head. Which I can kind of see now, and I'm... Yeah. It's a thing. No! Shadow, I build enough faces in our shared series, I'm not talking here. Okay. Then, I think I'm quite happy with this. Just need to paint that a little bit. I was thinking I would paint that as well. No, better without. Yeah. It's messy. It needs a lot of improvement. But it is a step in the right direction with the pipe turrets out the front. But yeah, I'm going to wrap up here. As I said earlier, next week is my streamiversary thingy-majiggy. I am going to do something special. Almost certainly in Space Engineers, and something that I'm intending to be as a one-off. But I will also probably stream for longer than usual next week. Because, you know, we'll do something special. So I'm going to come up with a goal during the week, and I'll let you guys know at the start of next week's stream, or if I know by Monday, I'll let you know then. But I'll be back this time, Shadow, this same day. This exact stream next week is my stream anniversary. It actually fell on the right day. But yeah, I will be back on Monday with some more RVs at War and Icarus. And I'll be back over the weekend with the finale of The Collector, which will be coming out on Sunday, assuming I get my editing done this afternoon. So there's all that, and plenty more to come. And I will see you then. Thanks for coming, everybody. Bye.